2 years of throwing money at the axolotl.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. My name is Term. I'm the XLR of the Lighthouse, and I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. Don't ask me which one of the screens is supposed to be our intro. Whether it's living room or kitchen, I don't know at this point. I just like showing them off. I like the fact that I have choices. Don't judge me. Oh, but in all seriousness, I hope you all have had a lovely day. Oh, I've been doing well myself. I've been having fun, all things considered. We had another wonderful day at work. Oh, bit tired. I took a nap before stream, and my brain was just like I was about to finish my break. I was about to finish it. I was about to finish my nap, and then when I woke up, my body was just like, yeah, that felt real good. Do it more. Do this more. And I had to. I realized that I am a very inertia based person. Like when I'm working on something, I will go and go and go, and it will be a very interesting time. But the moment that I stop, it's like another. It's like, you know, do it more. I got back from a walk with one of my dogs. Congratulations. Nap stream. See, I hate the fact that I actually had an idea like that, where, like, the stream was basically just getting ready to, like, go to bed. Where it's just like, yeah, we're gonna get ready to go eat. We're gonna get our good we're gonna get our wonderful little we're gonna get all cozied up. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get that. We're gonna make sure we drink our water, and we're gonna listen to some good music before we raid out before I end stream. But at the same time, I realized that would be counterproductive because then I'd be surrounding myself with screens, and that wouldn't exactly help. Like I don't the internet does some strange things to your brain. Like if you had told me that at some point I would have like something I would be doing stream enough that that if you had told my past self like 2 3 years ago my that I somehow some way had done so much streaming and that I would be legitimately considering doing napping streams. First off, I'd say, where are you doing in my house? Where are you here? How'd you find this place? My friends can't even find this apartment. How did you find it? And then followed up with, what do you mean I'm a streamer? That makes no sense. It's like I'm not creative. What do you mean I'm a furry? Oh god. Hello, Karak. Every single time. Oh, dark side up. Oh man. I hope you've all had a lovely, lovely time. We've been doing well. We're gonna be playing some more Apollo Justice today. We're gonna be doing our best trying to figure out exactly who the real killer in the park was. You know? We recently got all of the pieces, we believe, for the last part of the case. We have proven that the star witness to what ended up happening wasn't actually the star witness at all. Hi, Durham. I got back from a walk. Congratulations. I hope you all had a wonderful time. All I imagine is that breakdancing cat meme, but it's IRL Term in a small blue lotto. IRL Term just looking down like, how, what are you? Why are you like this? Oh, God. Oh, my word. Anyway, I should probably start getting ready to head on out. I should get ready to get everything set up. But before we do, stop yawning.
Halfway to chug. Hydrate that lottle.
That's dangerous. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Why are you blue? I'm gonna wake myself up. I'm not sure if that came across. There we go. Here we are. That was some water went down the wrong pipe for a second there. Yeah. Why are you blue? Small blue Lotto. Dad! No. No? Why are you not blue? You know what? Valid. Valid, you know? Oh. But anyway, before we head on, we need to do the tome. We need to do the tome, everybody. We need to do the tome. The tome has been very lonely, and we haven't talked to it all day. Let's see. Let's see what we got. How would I want to talk about the love of my life? I mean, hopefully very well. I'll be real, like I've kind of already shown my hand with how I'm probably going to be if I end up in like a really like heartfelt relationship. I've already kind of shown that with Spellbound. I will become a absolute I will become the Maze Hughes of the world where I'm just like I have like a picture of like my wife and or husband and or wife, and just like in my wall, I'm just like, look at them, they love me, and I love them, and I love them. Is the true love cheese? I don't think so. I mean, I like cheese. Don't get me wrong; it's good. It's real good. But like, I don't think I love them in that way. You know, it's like I've already shown my hand. Just stay away from phone boxes. Oh. Oh, thank you for the care package coffee. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll have to stay away from phone boxes. I'll never be able to pretend that I'm Doctor Who out of fear of getting absolutely taken out of the narrative. Just like stabbed and then ruined, you know. It'll be awful. If it's cheesecake, then yes. Ugh, cheesecake. That's good. There's so many. Like, it's not fair how good cheesecake can be. You know? I don't even know what it is. It's not the flavor. Like, the flavor I don't care about. It can be literally any flavor and I'll eat it. I think it might be the texture. Anyway, I've been sitting here for a while, and I'm sure all of you are waiting for me to go and point the finger of justice, quite literally this time, at a culprit. So I think it's time we head on out. Let's go ahead and start going. Well, mostly talking about the Maze Hughes thing, but yes. Oh. Listen, I've already had this discussion with UL. The fact that you hate cheesecake is something that I just don't understand. I don't understand how anybody can hate cheesecake. I mean, look at all these lottos that worked so hard on the last cheesecake and you didn't have any. Oh my, that was a that was a bit of a rough transition there. Oof. Oh my word. But in all seriousness, don't take that seriously, El. No, I ate 4 slices. Did you, or did you secretly put them onto the plate that leads to the basement for Yonk? I know. Oh, again, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You wouldn't be rude. You would eat it because they care. It's like I'm imagining that scene that like that like fucking that I'm imagining that scene from Markiplier Makes from like where they were making pie, where it's just like, yeah, like this is actually kind of decent pie. Like I'd be like, yeah, it needs work, but like this is good. If someone brought this pie to me, I would just hate them. I wouldn't say it to their face, but like I would actively be like leave my like I would be sitting there being like please leave my house. Oh no. Anyway. Uh I should probably turn off the thing. I should turn off the music so that way we can have the full experience. All right. No, I ate them. I believe, El. I believe that you ate them. You eated it. You eated it, and you eated it good. But let's get into it. It's attorney. Oh hey, they autosave. They have an autosave feature. That's kind of neat. June 16th, 2:23 p.m. The Write Anything Agency. What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of the trial alive. Really? I had fun. Baking stream, but to add an ingredient is to be decided by Twitch poll, and the other poll decides how much of that ingredient goes in. I have heard of that, but I think it was like on Twitter, where it's like, I'm gonna cook a thing, and here are the ingredients, and based on the percentage of people who vote these ingredients is how much I'll put into it. And it was a very interesting time. I had fun. And Waki made it through the day too. Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. Why is there a guillotine? Why not? Listen, we all know about Phoenix's opinions on rich hoity-toity people. I'm just saying, the French might have had some good ideas. Why do you think all the rich people are trying to get to space? Guillotines don't work in space. They require gravity. But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly. Yeah. The emerging Mr. Hat will make an appearance too. Hi, folks. I'll be here all week. I've had about enough of him. Hello? Miss Tiala! Thank you for today. The trial went well. Oh, right. No problem. Laser guillotines. I wouldn't recommend it. Consider stuff to be too expensive, and I don't want cheesecake to be ruined. Do you think Waki will be okay? Well, he's not guilty. Yet. Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations! Way to put the pressure on a guy. Please, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Sure. First things first. It's Charlie. He had it for years, apparently. Mr. Charlie to you. He's been here longer. Right. Sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Charlie. He was raised by a tribe of heathens. So he might be walking out scot-free. His name is Waki Kataki. So he can walkie the walkie, but he can he Kataki the Kataki? Kataki the Kaki. Mr. Charlie forgives you. This time. Is there anything else I might do to please his leafiness? Valid. So, marriage? Are you sure about marrying into the Kataki family? I'm fine with it. I love Waki with all my heart. Aw, that's so sweet. So does it bother you that you'll be, married to the mob? I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Hey, where did you and Walkie first meet anyway? Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections. Ooh, spaghetti. Yeah, floating spaghetti. Why is everything moving like in such a slow frame rate right now? One sec. I might let me check something. What the heck is eating up all of that? Let me figure this out. OBS. Discord. Yeah, we'll just end that. Maybe that'll help. Maybe? I think. Hopefully. Hopefully that didn't cause more problems. There we are. Did you hear there's been an uprise of roasting millennial burger places? I have, and it's funny as hell. I'm eating the frames. Picture that. I'm trying to imagine it, and I'm just imagining, like, an L with, like, a fiber optic cable that's connected to the computer that's supposed to be plugged into the router, and you can see the light from the data flashing through the cable, and it's just... boop, and they just look like a rave is going on. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, you might give my parents a deal they can't refuse. Alright, there we go. Oh, we met in my old job, actually. Ah, office romance. Slurping up the fiber optic cable like spaghetti. She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she? What about the Kitakis? You know the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster? Caramel Dancing is playing. It's the off-brand Caramel Dancing. Oh. He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion amongst the ranks. I wonder if that explains the apron. I can't imagine Walkie going along with that. He's highly motivated, isn't he? That's not the word I would have used. He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. I think he's at the age when boys want to make their mark on the world. That's not the way I would have put it. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki family's been making a killing recently. Again, not the way I would have put it. But Walkie says it's not about the money. They have a gangster reputation to uphold. Oh, a generation gap! They've even got the ever-classic what about the family business thing going on. Usually it's the father that's worried about tradition. And Walkie's operation? Can I ask you a question about Walkie? Kitaki, more like... khakis, am I right? Cringe as shit, eating grin plastered across my face. Boy, that's a whole ass man. No, that was the father. That one that they showed was the father. You guys have, let me, actually, this'll help me, like, I can actually do, I can show this, actually. One sec. So, this is Winfred Kitaki. This is the father to our person, Walkie Kitaki, who is age 19. So yeah, I would say pretty I'd say kind of childish for their time, you know. I remember when I was 19, I just started streaming. No, wait, no. Actually, no, I just started streaming when... God, I feel old. Oh, god damn, I feel old. I just remembered that I started streaming when I was like 22 to 23. Ouch. Ugh. Okay, yeah. Can I ask you a question about Walkie? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus? Apparently, yes. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. And then he just lets me go without a word! But also, Walkie, buddy, pal, what is that hair? He's expressing himself. Listen, not all of us can afford a fursuit, okay? I can't even afford a fursuit. Though I will say, the VTuber model definitely is the VTuber models with how much stuff I buy for it, I feel like kind of approaches that. Gotta go and get another doc to patch me up! It's horrible. Walkie's always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid. I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved. Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us. It's scary to think a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it. I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit. I should be getting home now. Walkie's in your hands, Mr. Justice. Right. Leave it to me. Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous. Sorry, I'm new to this, okay? All right. I believe in you. Almost everyone in Ace Attorney got fuck-ass hair besides the main character, of course. They always got good hair. Well, yeah, obviously. Only... Oh, God. It's just how it works, you know? Everybody's got that crazy what-the-fuck hair. Like, and the worst part is that, like, the main characters are the only ones that get made fun of for their hair. I guess that's just how it goes. Anyway, we should move out to... Not the detention. Maybe the detention center so we can actually talk to Kataki. But also, I'd like to go see Eldoon's house because that's where the Maractus Clinic is. Let's start with the detention center. We didn't get to talk to our client last time. June 16th. Oh shit, blowing spaghetti. Looks like Walkie's out for questioning. I really need to talk to him. Guess we'll come back later. We haven't even talked to our client once. We talked to him, I think, in the lobby, and that wasn't talking to us at all. Excuse me. Yeah? The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir. The other... You mean the panty snatcher? Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him, too. Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. Hope I don't regret this. He's a valuable witness. He's a bit precious, I'll give him that. Please keep this brief if you would. I'm quite busy. I need to finish this page. It's you! Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you. Very well, as long as they're few. Of course there's a panty snatcher in this game. Listen, that was like the linchpin of like yesterday's trial, was proving that this fucker didn't know like what he was fucking talking about. And that eventually led to proving that he's actually been like snatching shit. Nothing would make me happier, believe me. So, first things first, have you seen my badge? I've seen my badge. But have you seen my badge? Fine, ignore my evidence. See if I care. On the flip, sir, you look like the Scream. I wonder what he's think. Second thought. Let's not go there. Hey, Mr. Stickler. On the night of the murder, you stole. Wait, I can't help but feel I'm being misunderstood. How exactly? Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more. You wanted to know the trick, right? You're here too? Oh, great Trucy, teach me! What? I must know the secret. The very existence hangs in the balance. Please, make me your apprentice. Apollo, help! I don't know, I think he'd make a great lovely assistant. Am I wrong? Look at him. He looks like the stream. He really does. Don't say that, Apollo. Okay, what did you witness? Could you relate what you saw on the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not, though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!" And the next moment, a shot was fired. This is all true? Really? My band is gone, my innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I have to lie? I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than that. That's for sure. Sounds like Walkie was at the scene of the crime after all. How I wish it weren't so. Well, there's not much else I can really talk to you about, so... If that's the case, let's move off to Eldoon's place. June 16th. Mr. Eldoon! Oh, Mr. Eldoon! His face is just the most punchable face, very much so. Honestly, I wish we got to punch him, but unfortunately, we're not allowed to do that. Only the prosecutors are allowed to do that. What's wrong? So you found my stain. That's why I'm here to thank you. Ah! But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back! That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go. Why does he look like that? Seriously, I don't know, man. Ah, I see. What the... Okay. That was my phone going off. I was worried I said the secret word. Oh, God. Anyway. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy doll. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Ugh. Can't even cook an honest noodle! He? Even in death. You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus? It's Min Min's uncle. It is Min Min's uncle. I tell ya. It's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me never to eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. Hey, so... the noodle stand. That stand. For generations served up the best noodles us Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salted broth. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell you! Watch what you say, or that might become true. That's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation. I hope the bowl on his head is just a hat, not an actual bowl of ramen noodles. I hope so too, but knowing this game, I wouldn't put it past them. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it? Good memory, Trucy doll. Hey, I was a go-getter back in my day. Until the friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stander and my fortune. Wait, hold up. Eldoon. Yeah. Listen, if you're about to question his name and the fact that it's Noodle backwards, the game already beat you to it. Maybe. Hopefully. I hate this sometimes. I hate my ISP. I hate the fact that the internet is the way it is. I hate it. Because there's no reason. There's no reason for it to be doing it that. But it does. God. But yeah, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, his name is Noodle backwards. Eldoon's Noodle. And so that way we knew which side he was actually facing, and we knew that he was actually facing the cart from this way, which means that there's no way that the guy could have turned his head to look at him and the bullet go into that. In fact, it actually makes it look like he's the guy. It makes it look like he's the guy who shot him. But he didn't, because reasons. I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef? Bah, let old Noodles lie. That's what I say. I'm starting to get the idea of what he did. He stole my dreams! Left me with nothing but noodles. Now I don't even have that! Maractus Clinic. Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? I couldn't help but feel a sense of enmity here. Enmity? I hate him! Or hated him, acting like he's smelling like roses when he's rolling in mud. Oh my god, his name also reminds me of Muldoon from Jurassic Park. Oh, yeah. He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob. You mean the Kataki family? They're always having one of them turf wars and whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So he started giving the Kataki family a good deal. A deal? Every 5th operation, free. He stole the idea from Pops. 1 free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say. Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about insurance companies? Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But it's got him good with the family. Pretty sure that he was getting all the business in town, leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles. I think I figured out what Mr. Eldoon's former occupation was. Can't hurt to ask, Apollo. Mr. Eldoon, or should I say Dr. Eldoon? Figured it out, did you? That's right. I was a doctor, a surgeon, till the year before last. So Mr. Maractus was your rival? You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kinda. You take a spoon, drink some broth, those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why, that's just fine. People who hate them, I hate them. I hate them! Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good-tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was. An onion. Onion boy, that's what I called him. So you weren't exactly friends. Ha! Me and Pal Maractus. Malparactus. Do you get it? It's a funny name. Just like Eldoon. What's so these fucking jokes are amazing. I wish I could make these. I wish I could talk about these jokes without the game goddamn crashing on me. The internet. I hate it. I hate it so much. I wish it would just work. Because there's no no reason it shouldn't. I pay for good internet. I changed my ISP. I did. I don't have the same ISP anymore. But for some reason, it's just like, oh, I'm having trouble connecting to the Twitch server. I don't even think you're a real person. And it's like, why? What in the world could stop you? Do I have like a counter? How many times we've had crashes? Let me do that actually. Here, we can make it this one. There we go. There we go. Now we can show just how many times we can shame them all. It's the streaming cruise. Yeah, the streaming cruise really do be hitting hard today.
Have you found your daily pebbles?
Oh, I hope they have, because they're honestly, like, they're probably gonna need them. Then that no good onion boy comes along. Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect. Don't say that! Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By way of apology. If you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop on by. Huh? You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Yeah? Well, you want to know about a doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll. Right. Thanks, Mr. Eldoon. I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Okay. Was here. Well, we've got to check out this clinic. That's for sure. Yeah, but what about the guard? No harm in asking. Excuse me. Hey, it's you two from yesterday! Well, as long as he makes a mean bowl of ramen, he can still make good money. Yeah. I mean, according to Phoenix, it's like, this is where this guy's who he usually goes to eat. You two from yesterday. That's the same officer that was standing outside the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved. But what part of off limits don't you understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park, or beat it. No harm in asking. No gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. Oh no, I know what we need to do. We'll head to the Kataki Mansion. June 16th, Kataki Mansion. Hi! Yipes! He's back! Hey, you two. Over here. Us? Yo, Little Plum, what's up? I think all the gangsteries is a negative influence on Trucy. I heard you retrieved my bloomer. Well, I was just doing... A man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you? Yes, sorry, I caught him. You're cute when you're nervous, Polly. I wouldn't trust the dude who can take a hit from a car and drink grape juice for good ramen recommendations, but okay. I mean, to be fair, now that I think about it, Phoenix has, like, I feel like, and this is probably gonna sound awful. I love Gumshoe with all my heart. He sits there. He's in my soul. What the fuck? Soar. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, I love Gumshoe, but I feel like they probably had a bad influence on Phoenix. Because I fully expect that this ramen place was where Detective Gumshoe was getting any amount of food, because he kept getting his budget slashed. I think that's canon, and if it isn't, then the game canon's wrong. I'll deal with you later. But enough about Bloomer. Where's my son, Walkie? Walkie? Well, he's, clearly... Yes, ma'am! This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. Walkie? He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm gonna be a gangster, dude! Life does have an appeal for that age. Particularly for boys. What? Don't look at me like that. He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago. Yeah, we heard the story from Walkie. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had the pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know. I'm his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences. Boss? You mean Walkie's father? They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? The case? It's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from the mansion. Kinda figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Walkie could have taken it. I see. I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. He doesn't seem concerned in the least. Alita Tiala? Yeah, Walkie's fiancé, they're getting married next month, right? I suppose. He's been staying over lately. You don't look too happy about that little plum. How'd you guess? Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her? Walkie brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. You can see why. She's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty enough. You know. Nah, probably just me being suspicious. Staying in the business too long. And you start to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people, a nose for trouble. I wonder what that problem is. It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition. And what about the father and the son? The boss may act tough, but the boy means the world to him. Kinda want a broom sword now. It's an amazing home defense weapon. Like no one expects, no one suspects. Like the Spanish Inquisition! No one expects the Spanish Inquisition! Seems like he's against his father's position. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties with the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Walkie isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? Oh, it pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. I see. Something must be up. You'll see things the way the boss sees them. Someday. Well... It's trash can. This is where we found the mirror. Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? Something near the bottom? Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up here after Mr. Wright's accident. Maybe they're connected. Let's pick them up. So wait, now we can hold it? You jerk. Looks like that old lady's at it again. Look, I told you yesterday, the park's off limits. And I told you yesterday, this is how I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? How about give me $5? Like yesterday. The con artist strikes again. Alright, but now we can go to Eldoon's house. Let us in. Wait. My hairdo's a little flat. There, perfect. Police car. But I have proof. I have proof that it's connected. Let me in. Sir. Sir, please. Okay, fine. That old woman really wants to be in the park. They just want to walk through. They're set in their ways, so to speak. All right. Guess we can go back to the right. Anything you can see. Move. Go to the Hickfield Clinic. Yeah, let's go check on Phoenix. Oh, great. Phoenix isn't here either. Fine. I guess we'll go to the detention center. Maybe they're here now. Hey, I knew it. I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie-talkie just got finished question. I'll bring him out. Great! Finally! Yo, what's up, my little imposter? What? What? What do you mean, imposter? What did you call me? Sam, you! Sorry, G. I thought you were Alita. My little imposter? There is a strange nickname. It's a Clink thing. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster, like poster girl, right? If you're going to drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl? Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel, a fallen angel. So, what can I do you for? You don't look so chipper today, Walkie. Worried about your heart condition, maybe? That's the wackest thing of all. All this G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away. A relief to hear. A relief to hear. I don't know. Once I get like a longer sentence, I'll get Clavier back. What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry is so close to your heart. If not attended to immediately, it could kill you. And I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him, you know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get Alita for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher. That's good. I like that. Hey, so, since we didn't get to do this yesterday, have you seen my badge? Yeah, whatever. He seems preoccupied. I'm not sure he even looked at my evidence. Alita, man! Alita! Okay, I see. You want me to go back to the right anything agency. Where the heck is Alita? Wait, where is Alita? Hickfield Clinic, maybe? No. Maybe the Kentucky Mansion. Maybe not. Maybe People Park. Where is Alita? Fine, I guess you told me to go get Alita, and I was like, I'm gonna go get Alita for you. Fine. Your fiance. I hear that you're about to be married next month. Straight up. We poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. Alita, oh, Snapple Cakes. Oh, she's so fine. I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague. Oh, well, man, she wouldn't tell you. I'd best hold my tongue, you feel me? What? Man, what's past is past. She knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there. You feel me? My Alita, she's down with that all the way. But both of them are mum about their past. What about the Maractus Clinic? Do you think that you could tell us what happened with you and Paul Maractus? There's something you should know. We Kitakis have what you might call a feud with the Rivali's family. Is that Shadow the Hedgehog? The Hedgehog? Oh, that's good. That's good. Also, I hate to be that guy, but the moment that I put the crash counter up, the crashes stopped. So I'm not saying that that's connected, but I am saying that we're shaming the internet company so they know. I go into Rivali's turf packing a knife, right? I'm very tired. And you were shot? Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart. But my homies weren't too late. Miracle that I lived. I already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kitaki family, you know that? So you were taken to the Maractus Clinic then. You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. Can't just let the boss's son die, you know? I'd hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Shame them harder! You know what? Sure, I'll shame them harder. I'll make the crash counter bigger. They get the gay crash counter. Oh, God. Mr. Kitaki's scary enough when he's not angry. But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed. And it's still threatening his life. That doctor! He did it on purpose! The Rivali's paid him off, I'm sure of it! I need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear. In your future? Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm not up on G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is. My old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? Man, there ain't no soul in making money! Better to live fast and die young, faux shizzle. One sec. I feel like I need to. Whoa there, cowboy. Calm down. One sec while I pull up something, because there is a song. There is a song that fits this just right. Hey, ads have begun. Why will it not? There we go. Now I can pull it up. That faux shizzle thing made me cringe. Well, enjoy the cringe. Lean into the cringe. Let it consume you. Here it is. This song. This is what this boy thinks his dad's doing. It's easy to do. It's not so hard to find the buyer for you when money talks. You're under its spell. Oh, but what do you have when there's nothing left to sell? Selling out, I'd rather call it compromise. Sometimes you have to close your eyes. Being rich is no disgrace. Put on your shoes and join the race. It has a very soothing voice. It's up to you to make the choice. But what do you have when there's nothing left to sell? You can't always break the rules. People who try are fools. When you get older, maybe then you will see. I've always found ideals don't take the place of meals. That's how it is and how it will always be. It's so nice to have integrity. I'll tell you why. If you really have integrity, it means your price is very high. So remember when you start to preach and moralize that we all are in the game, and brother, its name is compromise. Hell, the compromise, it's easy to do. So you have to close your eyes, it's not so hard. See, in the race, money hard to preach and moralize that we all are in the game, and brother, its name is compromise. But yeah, you can kind of understand, if we're being honest, you can understand where the father is coming from and where the son is coming from. Because the son is in it for the lifestyle. They're in it for the thrill, for the game. They want to find purpose. They don't want to find money. And unfortunately, that isn't always feasible, you know? The father, at least in some way, has their reasons for why they don't want any of this to happen, you know? They have their own reasons for why they don't want to be in this thing anymore. Obviously, they need some form of clean money, according to Little Plum. However, no, not however. The father, I feel, and maybe that's it. Like, they probably have this understanding that while the life is nice and while purpose should drive you, a purpose without money is just a death wish. And it's a sad thing that has to be the case nowadays. You know? It's like, I don't know if I'm making sense. You know? Oh well. Anyway. Oh, welcome in, Ben. I hope you're having a lovely day. Quince. Isn't that Olive's alt? There we go. All right. I'll be back. Don't crash on me. That was 2 crashes. There we go. There it is. 4. 4 crashes. I'm getting upset. I'm getting real upset. Hopefully I can find a way to fix that. Because I will not be silenced. I will not be taken off. I will not be taken off of this. I will not stop streaming. I don't care if I have to have the BCH Goober was in the corner of the BRB screen. Yeah. I had a section for BCH art that I've received. I didn't get a lot of it because I was near the end of the series, and so, you know. But, like, it was nice. It was nice for a while. And I'm happy that Corrupt got, you know, to some recognition, you know? I'm happy that we were able to have some fun there. There's so many things on that screen. God hates the axolotl. Well, I don't want to say that he hates me, because he doesn't. I think he just finds me funny. I think he finds me funny, and he you know, it's like, you know, here I am, God's jingle-hatted jester. And that's sort of the vibe that I'm running with right now. I don't think he hates me. Because that would put... I don't think he has time to hate me. Let's be real. He's got a lot of shit on his plate. Wait till I run the yard. Then everyone will know what time it is. That's right! OG time, all the time. Represent. Apollo, why does this guy keep talking about old guys? No, that's not what OG stands for. I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. So, yeah, whatever. Alita, man, Alita! Okay. Oh, it won't let me show people. Okay. Well, I mean, if you won't help me... Talking Mansion. Alright. Here. Because you still need... this. About these? My bloomers! Thank you for that. I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so... oh, no. Why do you keep them as a souvenir? No, I couldn't, really. Thank you for the offer. I could use those in my magic act. I'll pull shivs and pieces of Godfathers out of them. Great. Now your props are going from bland to dangerous. God. Using evidence in magic acts. That's a wonderful way to continue any of this. People Park. I guess now that we know Mr. Sticklers who hid their bloomers here. That's right, Trucy, and what a web of lies grows from that one little act. Still can't remember that. I can still remember that moment. You brandished those high and shouted, "Objection!" Here's what I want you to do, Trucy. Take that memory, gently block it, deep away in your heart, and never speak of it again. Hey, Apollo, leave Trucy alone. She's doing her best. Yeah, she's having a hard enough time trying to support her totally not, her grape juice addicted father who's currently in the hospital. All right. I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm supposed to be somewhere, and I can't be there. Here, maybe Phoenix is open. Phoenix is not open. Fine. Please. Let's go over our evidence real quick. Maybe I'm, like, getting ahead of myself at the moment. We got our attorney's badge. We got our map that shows the place. We got our mirror from the Maractus Clinic. Maybe I need to, like, examine the slippers now. Like, they'll be like, oh my god, they're pink. Bottom is covered with paint. Huh? What's this weird shape here? Looks like a leaf was stuck on the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint. So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. I got paint on my hand. Apollo? I saw you tried to wipe your hand on my cape. Ugh, God. Okay, that's not gonna help. We got the gun. We got their checkup report, which the noodle stand, the knife. Anything else that has like Maractus autopsy report? Fingerprint powder, cell phone. God. Maybe we just need to talk to our client a bit more. There we are. Move off to the detention center. Maybe if I give them literally any. Well, actually, I do want to know about this. Why are your fingerprints on this knife when it wasn't used in the murder? About these weapons, the pistol and the knife, they belong to the family. I snuck them out that night. So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that night was... I guess it was me. I was there after all. We're finished! Yo, Walkie! Do you think we could tell us exactly what happened that night? You don't beat around the bush, do ya? I like your style, Shorty. Aww. The night of the crime. Actually, there was a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I'd like to think no, but, like, I want to know if I should just go ahead and, like, resign at the end of the day. I don't know. Eh? The day of the checkup, when I found out the bullet by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give the doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Oh, that? Yeah, well, never can be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? And that's when I run into him in the park. And he's dragging a noodle stand behind him. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand. Shorty, you're more whack than I am. That's saying something. But I was serious. The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all that well. You don't remember? But the way I see it, there wasn't anyone else there that night, and I guess it probably was me who did it to him. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the way that you talk about that. Not just because it's bad for my case, but because it's bad for Oh, hey. I'm just gonna talk to Lil Plum. Look at the crowd over by the park! Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard what I say. Oh my god, it's him! Wait, that motorcycle. Ah, if it isn't her forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fans found me on the way out. Just my luck. Oh my god, he's so cool! Thus the screams. New album just came out, you know. Try vaping to them. They love it. Oh, he's so cute! They're all so excited. It doesn't matter who vapes at them, see? This is surreal. So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? Why, yes, I love to crank mine hog. The motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that you could just break from just that. Ugh, it's my fault. I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Ah, machines. Tell me you share my angster forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me, in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Yeah, he's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Auf Wiedersehen, baby! Oh my god, there he goes! Huh. And the forecast for the park today, gloomy skies. Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. Let's do it. People Park. Time to talk. June 16th. People Park. Huh. Something about the scene looks different. The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think you're... Look over there. The white frock detective from yesterday. Seemed to be apologizing reverently. To the trash can? He's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey, you there! If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please. Detective Sky! Hello! You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. Miserable! I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles for the glimmerous fop. Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks, his giant chin catches the sun and glimmers my eyes. Distracting. Speaking of distracting, I'll just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying out some new forensic technique. Before I go and talk to you, the tarps were here yesterday. Wonder why Detective Sky put them out. Yeah, the only thing that they were covering is the ground. You know, I think I see something there. A print! Print? Poor Mr. Eldoon. His stand's been standing here since the whole thing started. It almost looks like home here in the park now. I think it should be made into a playhouse for children. I think the owner would disagree. Huh. So, Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct? not my daddy! I want details! Oh, well, he helped me a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe. But you're a detective now. Well, I failed the test. But you know, the rank and title don't matter. What matters is inside your heart. I've always thought that too. And my heart is full of science. And that's why I brought my kit through mail order. And I'm gonna test it here before the forensics team arrive. Are you sure that's okay? That can't be okay. Prosecutor Gavin? I won't lie, I'm not fond of that man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous. Right. Prosecutor should be cool. A wit of furrowed of brow. Less glamorous and more timorous. You know? No, actually, I don't. Well, that, and what happened 7 years ago, Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney badge. Really? He was the one? You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys. I'm neither a boy, nor one of his, but, let's hear what you have to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. Or you learned it for yourself anyway. New kit? New kit? New kit? New kit? Do you mind me asking what exactly is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that? Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. You mean this isn't police issue? What is this? I see a roller and glue. That's a footprint analysis kit. Footprint? It was raining the night of the murder, which means a footprint was left. Does this have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right, the ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was not that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Why am I kind of look like Maya? Because they grew up. Because they grew up. They grew up a bit, and now they look a bit more. They look less like a child and more like a person. A child is a person. What am I talking about? So with that kit, right? What? Want to try this stuff out? Are you sure? I mean, we're on opposing teams. Oh, psh, you're friends. And to tell you the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Guess I'm a little clumsy. Could use your help. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. Footprint analysis, huh? Should I get? Yeah. Okay, I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment. She's reading the instructions for her kit. Why does that not fill me with confidence? First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print, that we want to analyze. I've taken the liberty of marking the shoe prints in the park. Well, which print should we start with? We're going to verify the defendant's account here, and here's the place to start. Shoe print, prepare to be examined. Oh, this is exciting. Right, here goes. Pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just press space where you want to pour the plaster. Like this. Oh, that doesn't look too hard. If you run out of plaster in the beaker before you're done, you'll have to start over. Not bad. You're handier with that than you look. What's this supposed to mean? On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Right. Press space to blast it with the dryer. There! Give it a shot. Oh. Wow, looks like it's hardened nicely. Ooh. Yep, that's a good one. Next is the ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller and ink just the shoe print. Pull that roller tight now with space and roll it up and down. Keep going till you got enough ink on there for a good print. No, let me keep going. Right now, the moment you've all been waiting for, let's take our print. Ready? Here it goes. Wipe the gum on the bottom. Let's see if we get a match. Well, the person down there should be Walkie, right? It is Walkie. Comparing, those look like 100% matches to me. Also, the fact that they just have the shoe prints of people kind of feels iffy. Shoe print belongs to Walkie Kataki after all. He was in the park on the night of the crime. You can almost see the science at work. Oh, don't you love it? Nothing feels better. He's definitely way more into this than I am. Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here solving the case with science. Well, it certainly brightened her mood. Footprint analysis. Detective Sky, mind if we give another go? Right on, leave no print unanalyzed. Now to pick which one we want to analyze. This one here, I'm assuming that this one here is... Oh, what's his name? What is his name, actually? The stickler. Okay, looking good. Next, to dry the plaster. Now let's take it out of the mold. How's the judicial system going so far? Probably pretty bad, considering that it takes 3 days to convict somebody. Yes, that's a good one. Yeah, that's totally a good one. It's just a completely separated fucking arch. Yeah, we'll totally know that this is the right size and shape for everything. They learned their lesson from when I was getting fingerprints. They were like, don't let him cover everything. Here it goes. Huh. Why the heck is there a nail on the bottom of it? I mean, that's yours, obviously. Alright. These shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler. That confirms his testimony, the final version at least. Now we got plenty of panties. Now we know where that panty snatcher was standing. Alright, another shoe print. Detective Sky, mind if we give this another shot? I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that's forensic science. Now to analyze where we want this one. Oh no! No! It's gonna be lopsided and wrong. Wait. Yes, that's a good one. Now for the ink. Right. Here it goes. Huh. That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? Strange. So smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. Can't say without even looking that this print doesn't match any print on our list. A mystery print. Hey, I found this recently. Do you think this might help? They say Maractus. Hey! What? This slipper! Look right here! I think I see a toe mark. A toe mark? You think we can get a print off that? Sure, toes have prints just like fingers do, you know? This little clue might be a gold mine. Gold mine? Gold mine. Oh, there's one problem. The police station doesn't keep a record of toe prints. So we won't know whose it is. Guess that would be too much to hope for. Still, it might be useful. Let's analyze it. You see, I feel like the mystery print. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind, though, that's for certain. I have to wonder what it's doing here. Right next to Eldoon's noodle stand. It does make me wonder. Hey, you! Yeah? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print? This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. Yeah, here's one. Well, I think it's these slippers. Slippers? What would slippers be doing all the way out here? But look at the bottom, see? Covered in paint! Except for... See? Right here. Why is that spot shaped like a leaf? What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and it came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic. Exactly. The victim's clinic. Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved. Why is she just standing there eating? Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you give us access to the Maractus Clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic aren't connected, and it's off limits until we prove that they are. I should be able to do something for you, yeah? Really? Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe print. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky. Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Allow clinic access to the magician and attorney in Prosecutor Gavin's name. Right, Maractus Clinic, here comes justice. Now let me, I wonder, could this be a print? Why would there be a finger? You mean a toe print? Good call, Apollo. Bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. Could be a vital piece of evidence. It could. There we go. Hey, it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe. Wow, I feel like this case is solved already. Next, we have to match the print, right? Right, let's match it! Wait, Detective didn't give us a list of prints, Apollo? Good point. Maybe we should ask her, get some expert advice. I'm not sure that really qualifies, but, you know. Well, I guess we move to the Maractus Clinic. We go to the Right Anything Agency, and we move to El Dune's house. Ooh. You two again! When will you learn? Look at me however you want, you're not getting into it. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look at what we have. What's the... Detective Sky? Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin, today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two, really? Now he's suspicious again. Well, you got the orders. I'll let you in. Have fun. Thank you, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. Into the clinic. The actual clinic. Room 16? Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder. I'm sure of it. Police guy out there wasn't sure. Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. Well, first things first. These must be the slippers for patient. The same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing. Which means that they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. The pain is from the hit and run, after all. What? Why is auto on? There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Maybe it's a visitor that came to see Dr. Maractus. You'd think they'd use the house entrance instead of the clinic entrance. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, I leave without their shoes. Better take a closer look, just in case. Apollo! Another print! Here we are. Hey, it worked! It seems like a good time to ask him for a... But at the end, we still have prints, though. It's the same type of print. Like, you can match it to the other print, and you know whoever owns these sandals is the owner of these things, and they were there at the scene of the crime. Clinic's reception desk. Small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Brutal, but effective. Huh. Look at all these bowls. They're from Eldoon's and Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. And I think we figured something out. I think we have. Mr. Eldoon must do takeout. Not exactly what I was thinking. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think that we found our first clue, Trucy. Oh, wait. Plunk. But effective. Look, this door says doctor's office. I think that's the victim's private office. Not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. It's a hobby of mine. Like those little bike locks, I don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. That's probably a hobby you want to tell too many people about, especially not a lawyer. Apollo! That sound came from behind the door! Someone's in there. Check it out, Trucy. A break-in! They left through that window! Wait, Apollo! You're too late to catch them now! There must be experience of chase talking. You should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. She's better at this than I am. But one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. Whoa! What are those? The wall's covered with beakers. Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo. Hey, you look here for yourself. You can't. Oh. It's a goldfish. Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds. Whoever designed this had a sick sense of humor. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. Oh! Someone's already entered 2 numbers, Apollo. 7, 9... Wait. Do you think that burglar was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside the safe. If there isn't any way to figure out the last 2? Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record. Something that can help us figure out the last 2? I wonder. Oh, I've got just the thing. I knew it, Apollo! What is it? Well, all we have to do is know what buttons have been pressed. Then we can use that to find the next 2 numbers. I can't believe it. When you press the buttons, you have to touch them with your finger, right? It would leave a print. When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right one, right? So if we can find the buttons with fingerprints, we'll have our safe code. Not bad, Apollo. There we go. See, look, you can see the oily finger residue clearly. Look, 7, 9. These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Oh, we might not be able to identify the burglar. Can open the safe. Let's give it a shot. Hey! It opened. First things first. Looks like a bullet hole. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of the safe? Hey, the bullet came out. Hips all squish. Not surprising, given it was fired into a metal safe. The bullet's got a story behind it. Practice clinic safe. Squish from impact. This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here. An x-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak. But the names are easy enough. Look, by patient it says Waki Kitaki. So this is our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be here in the safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Pal Maractus. Huh? What is it, Apollo? Look here, where it says who filed the chart. Nurse Alida Tiala. Alida Tiala is Waki's fiance. That's one Ida too many, Apollo Low. Never mind that! What's her name doing here? How should I know? Well, I guess it means she's on staff at the clinic. Odd that she neglected to mention this before. Sure she had her reasons. So Alida Tiala worked at a Maractus clinic, and she had access to Waki Kitaki's medical chart. You're spelling it wrong on purpose. You got the I and the Y wrong, Apollo! I'd be very interested to find out what the chart says. Also, that was my mental thought! How did you read my mind? Who can help us decipher this? Let me just... Palmaractus, 27. Patient name, Alida Tiala. Bullet lodged in your heart. Wait, male. as you all know, all males weigh the same amount. All right. Wow, it's all mush. That's one tough safe. You know, it looked kind of yummy. Huh? Like ice cream. Caramel. You certainly have an active imagination, Fruity. Books and papers scattered. What a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. Burglar must have left in a hurry. Even a cup on the desk is lying on its side. Huh? You spilled out of the cup. It's dry. So the messy one wasn't our burglar. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Kind of expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken! Broken? Don't you mean burned out? No! Our cat burglar must have dropped it! Why is it standing up on the floor like that? Hey, look at the cord. Huh? There's a red splotch on part of the cord. You think that's blood? A little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Something definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. The bulb is broken. It won't turn on. How is it broken? Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me... My finger! You're bleeding! Let me see that. Wait. Magic blood. Gotcha. Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on evidence. Cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain. It looks like lipstick. I know! Maybe it was left by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and slipped. Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my names on my magic robe. Well, not a lot to go off of there, but... Ooh, grape juice. Charlie, no! The potted plant's seen better days. That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I'd do if I were a burglar. So why look under a potted plant? Maybe they're looking for a key to the safe. I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe? Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. This is getting nowhere. The window is ajar. No, it's a window. That must be how our burglar escaped. Wonder who it was. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here? Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. Well... let's go and talk to Mr. Eldoon. Mr. Eldoon? Mr. Eldoon. Mr. Eldoon! God damn it. Kitaki Mansion. People Park. I know that face. That's the face of someone who made a discovery. How did you know? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. Next, you'll have us analyzing face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us. These sandals. quite a clear print there. A toe print? Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print of another shoe, for instance? Oh, right! So if the prints matched, you'd know the same person wore both. Exactly. Do I have another shoe? Yes. Got one right here. Really? I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with another print from this one? This pair of slippers, toe print and all. Print on these is nice and clear, too. Makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course. Hang on. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good! Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. A perfect match! The same person wore these sandals and slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who the sandals belong to. Pilk. Pepsi milk. Yeah, I've had that before. Or do you already know? I can't say. Not yet. That's one big step closer to the truth. I wonder if I... Okay. Well, the time for the decision is upon us. Which one of the two jailbirds do we want to talk to? Excuse me. Both detainees are currently in questioning to corroborate their account. Mr. Stickler and Walkie. Both of them? I pity the questioner. I guess we'll be back then. Cool. Neat. Field, maybe? Ah, the prodigal attorney returned. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? You want to know something, you'll have to investigate it? Mr. Wright? Tell me what happened 7 years ago, please. I want to know. I need to know. Certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. 7 years ago, I was standing in the courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent beast. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yeah, he was only 17 years old at the time. I'm sorry, Prosecutor Gavin is 24. I'm older than Prosecutor Gavin! Oh my god, I'm old! 17 years old. That's still high school! He took the bar exam abroad, in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know? Yeah, they're progressive. You can be anything over there. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? Ages backwards. They say you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true, but what about what happened in my first trial? Didn't you notice in today's trial, there was one single piece of forged evidence? I'm talking about the evidence that shouldn't have existed, a haughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery. Aldoon! Aldoon, where the hell are you? Aldoon! I need to talk to a goddamn doctor! Are you in here? No? Kentucky! Sorry, I don't think I can help you with that. You need more than just scientific help, but ask me something you like, just scientifically. Oh, right, we also found this. Detective Sky, I was wondering. Trucy, wait! What? This bullet was inside the safe, right? That means the police don't know about it yet. Oh, right, we can use it in the trial tomorrow. Do I have to repeat myself every time? If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, do it quietly. Where the hell do I need to go? Actually, you know what? I got a question. Yeah, what about this? Could you take a look at this lamp? The bulb's broken. It's strange, isn't it? Really? I break bulbs all the time. My desk is a mess and my lamp is always falling over. Not too bright, huh? Ouch. I still think it's kind of odd. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this. Trucy! Clever. What did I tell you before? Pistol. None of these. Well, surely, somewhere, someway. Not anything. Maybe the Anything Agency. Now, maybe now that we talked to Wright, they'll let us talk to Mr. Man. Yeah! Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back, and Dad... Oh, you again! You always have to announce your entrances like that. Man, my old man, he... And... I'm all in a funk, and it's his fault! One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson, and failed, clearly. Oh, shit, ads have begun. I didn't even realize. Oh my god, is it going to happen? Am I going to turn bald? I just realized I'm not sure if I have that set up on this model. Oh god. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can fix it during this break. Not the commands, it's the Twitch channel point. Should be called firm model under bald. Might have to be this one. Test it? Did that work? Is that gonna work? No, it did not. Give me a sec while I figure out how to fix this. If I go here, and I go to model settings, expressions and hotkeys, fit swap, Angie, bald. Is that why? Right. Hotkey for bald. There we go. Now, if I run it... Hey, there we go. There we go. I'm bald for now. I'm bald. Thankfully, the crash counter hasn't risen. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll stay that way. But hey, I'm bald. I burn now. Oh, my word. Court sound carefully locked me up. I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Bald! Oh, God. I love that making me bald just I lose all definition of who I'm supposed to be. I'm nothing without my hair. My eyes! I'm back now. There we are. Guilty verdict? Hey man, you won't see me buckering about 1 or 2 guilty charges. But what if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience. You feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, did you? Double bubble bubble gum. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. He looks like his hair is his ears. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointed, and that's what he is. I heard he wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body! And I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kataki family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail for my sake. Hey, big question for ya. Big question. I understand if you'll say so, but what's... Waki, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her. Miss Fiala? Yeah, birthday present. You got mad little feet. Man, so cute, man. So these sandals are hers. Yeah, kinda had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibe? They're Alita sandals. They'll doing here. He isn't. Does anyone think that if he was a dog, he'd be a jackal? Yeah, I can see that. There we are. The prints on these slippers and sandals match. Means that the same person was wearing them. You know, I thought that's what it might mean. Science is amazing. It is, isn't it? I've never felt so alive! I don't know about science, but this is a major lead. Especially with the hair that looks like two small jack-o'-lanterns. I think the idea is it's supposed to be a kitsune, like the his family's like symbol. But like I can also see like it being literally all the other things too. Now let's go to the Right Anything Agency and move back to the detention center. So, huh? What's that? Some kind of X-ray? Wait, that's right, Walkie. Yours. Look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Take a closer look here, in particular. Where it says nurse, signed Alita Tiala. Huh? You lawyers do your homework. So you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So? Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine. I'll tell you how I met if you want to know that bad. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. They came in and got me, hauled me off to the dock. The Maractus Clinic? That's where I met her. My fallen angel. You met Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say. The bad guy always gets the lady. Right. He was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangsta style. And guess what she said? What did she say? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet like on the down low. Know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you marry me. So that was a proposal? You know it, an oath of love right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done and we were out of there. See you later. Bye. About that op, yeah, it didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. The health checkup was the boss's idea, you said. Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? But didn't you learn about the bullet on your checkup? Yeah, that's when I knew the doctor had to pay. Figured I could get the cap pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, ain't I? Incidentally, have you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly got this idea when we all gotta get checkups. I guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. Man,
have you found your daily pebbles?
What about this lamp? Well, I think that's all we're really gonna get from you. Eldoon. Finally! Finally we can talk to him! Mr. Eldoon, we've been looking all over for you! What's the matter, Trucy doll? Apollo, show him what we found! Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. Mr. Eldoon? Is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Mr. Eldoon. Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this? Medical chart. Eldoon? Nah, Elback. Nah, that's not Elback at all. This is Eldoon, also known as the guy Eldoon. Noodle guy. Medical chart? Yeah, you shouldn't go taking these clinics. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. The chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy! You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. ABD? All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates. Someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why? Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. So they were noodles. No way. He's like a completely different person. Walkie's chart. Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie feller not doing so well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart. That's right. Yeah, but the chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation's already finished. You can still see the bullet stuck in there. He locked the fuck in. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of. It was too tricky to operate on. What? That bullet snug as a bug in there, that aorta, just connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal is just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be serious bleeding going on in there. Oh, ew, it really was a bowl of ramen on his head. It really was. Not something your average doc to be able to fiddle with. You mean? It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. Take a magician. I'm only good at making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. Of course, with the heart pumping and the blood working, that bullet's on the move. I give him another half a year. Stop. Milwaukee's operation was already a half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table. Great. Just great! How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he leave the bullet in there? I got a pretty good idea of how he fell. An emergency operation, he's got a kid's chest on the table. Then you find that bullet. That's despair right there, Tracy Doll. Cold despair. Despair? About the only thing he could do, throw the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. The Katakis? You bet. That kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation, Walkie's back on the street, living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. How awful. And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus? He's got enough ties to him, he could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible! He left Walkie to die! There's a darkness in this world, Freestyle. Waiting. Hungry. Compared to it, these gangs and turf wars are like kids. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It takes you all the same. You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world. The Walkies? He's real lucky to be alive even now. No! There's one problem. Apollo? This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala. That's right. This operation was how they met. Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition. Guaranteed. Ah! Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think that she'd want to get a second operation before getting engaged. What was she thinking? Apollo? What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? Oh, I have an idea of what they might have been thinking. Oh, I have an idea. All right. June 17th, 9:52 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. This is it! The big day! Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so. Oh, what time did you wake up? One sec, let me... Okay, I had to make sure. I'm like, please tell me it's not 1 a.m. right now. 3 a.m. That's only 2 hours, Apollo! But at least you have me. And the amazing Mr. Hat! Here's looking at you, kid! Good luck today, Apollo. That voice. Hey, got any sleep? Mr. Wright. I was going out of my mind with boredom, so found myself out early today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the endocrine pasta joint seem almost fun. Daddy, did you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today? Take a guess. How about Little Plum? That Sherman tank of a mom? Nope. Guess again. That's too bad, you know. Speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy. It's barely morning, and you're at it already, Trucy. Oh, I hate to tell you, Trucy, but I hate to tell you, but I already have a husband. Okay, see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita Tiala, your client's fiance. She's gonna be a witness? That seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance? You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today. That much is clear. Well, not to worry. I've got my... And if we can't find the killer, I'll pull one out of there. You know, Valid, if you can pull a killer out of there, like, real quick, I'd be very much appreciative of the whole... Oh. Oh, no.
It's chug time. Congratulations.
No,
the lotto will soon be hydrated.
Husband, engage! Listen, you tell me that him and Edgeworth don't have something. The chemistry between the two might be rivals, but I see more. Right, shut the fuck up. This is someone that you dated. I was trying to be delicate. Well, let's just say that your idea of delicate is something that you should talk to a therapist about, eh? All the way up here. Court is now in session for the trial of Walkie, Kentucky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution is warmed up and it's a sold-out house. Very well. To recap, while yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than the other party. Guilty of panty snatching. We did find out one thing for certain, that there were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, Judge. And today I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation of the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. His betrothed? His fiancée, her judge. His partner for life, with no chance for parole. Very well, you may show the, lucky lady to the stand. Okay. Your name and occupation, Fraulein? Alida Tiala. My occupation is future wife.
Traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weed baskets blindfolded underwater. They teach college classes for that, for God's sake. Yet you're here today to be a witness for the prosecution.
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth.
Honesty, another admirable trait.
Fraulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Vaki Kataki, confessed to his plans? His plan for murder? Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to the court.
It's a little like Beyblades. A husband has engaged in battle. It was the day of the family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it.
So the pistol did belong to the Kataki family.
Yes, with regards to an investigation is underway at the Kataki mansion on charges of the possession of illegal firearms.
And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it
fired from the pistol of the defendant procured? Yes, that has been proven. How can you prove something like that? Bullets carrying marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifle markings. Rifling marks? Think of them like being the gun's fingerprints, left on every bullet that it fires. And when did you first hear about Waki's plans? It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I didn't think he would actually do it.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Cross-examination. It was the day of the family health checkup when Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied. I'll teach him, he said, and he took one of the family's pistols. You already know what happened the rest of that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it. Okay, let's start off with pressing. That was the day of the murder, correct? Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Waki looked at his face was so pale. But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest. You were there at the time? Yes, poor Waki. When Waki found out Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. That must have been quite frightening. He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds. Incidentally, I had to request another copy of the file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I perform without complaint. Waki at an age where he has hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute. Great. Now he sounds like a psychopath. My client sounds like a psychopath. I'll teach him, he said, and he took one of the family's pistols. So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house? Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access. Milwaukee's a special case, being the next in line. Perhaps his treatment was a little too special, yeah? Well, maybe he's a bit spoiled. I hear he has amazing presents for his birthday. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone. Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger.
The point being that Walkie had access to a pistol.
And you already know what happened that night? What happened? Meaning the murder. I tried to stop him, I really did. But Walkie wouldn't listen. A defendant is nothing if not determined.
The last thing you should do is blame yourself.
I just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it. How can you say that for certain? How?
Her forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fraulein. It was the defendant, Walkie, was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. So how could anyone have used a pistol to shoot the victim?
They could not. Simple logic, yeah?
That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point?
Could someone else have used the pistol? There was another. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to the pistol. What's this?
Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who the other person with access was.
Well, technically, it could be Plum Kataki. It could also be their father, who is the owner. Or, and hear me out here, it was you! You choose! Well, of course, I mean, you, Miss Tiala. Me? But why? You were quite clear when you told the court you heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this! Yo, Quince, that's a fruit! How are you doing? It's me, Olive! Hello, Olive. It's wonderful to have you here. It was alt. It's understandable. I saw your post in your Discord. I hope you've had a lovely day. What were you guys playing? You guys were doing art, it looks like, maybe? Yeah, doing some art. I hope you all had a lovely day. For some reason, it sent you twice. It sent you a raid twice. Hi! I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope everything's been going well. Oh, like we've been having some fun. We've been playing some Phoenix Wright's Ace Attorney. Hope everything's been going well. I was drawing some Goldie Eggs Debbie. Yeah! One of my favorite after Spellbound ship. Quite literally. I love every bit of it. I think it's adorable. Oh, I'll have to see the art one later on, just because I think it's amazing. Hi, Olive. But yeah, you enjoy your day, Olive. We be doing some attorneying. Yeah, we're doing great attorneying. I even got my badge and everything. I've been doing good. Need to get the room less echoey. Thank you. I love them too. They're just so precious. It's so cute, and I love it. I love every bit of it. I can't wait to see the art next time I get the chance. I might have to check out the alt just for that. You know, I'll have to, yeah, brains braining. I'll have to see the art that you made and eat it all up. I'm gonna leave no crumbs. Oh, but anyway, I hope you've had a wonderful stream. You be sure to, you know, while you were testing, I hope everything went well. And do be sure to do your after stream care, even if it was a test stream, obviously, you know? Even if you're just testing stuff out so that way everything's perfect for your main. Oh, the half-blind goober and the traumatized axolotl. Absolutely. Oh. People doing strange things for love, but this...
It does seem a bit...
I mean, Term is an attorney, right, Term? Yes, yeah, I got my badge! I got my badge and everything! I can't be an attorney without a badge!
Does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure, but I think I would hesitate at murder.
SB Term? SB Term? It's like, SB Scott wouldn't, apparently. I'm a go lurk. Have a good stream! Thank you so much, Olive. Attorney. Oh, I hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find that she had a personal motive behind wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection would you suggest here? You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside the safe. I have evidence showing a connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim. That looks like a medical chart. Found inside a safe of the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart.
What? Miss Tiala, but why is your name on the chart?
Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Our warm little fiancé just froze over. I was on staff at the clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Miss Tiala! You testified that you had no connection to the victim!
And I don't, now. Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? There's no connection. Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right?
That's not true at all! Why, I embrace the ones I love!
There's no connection now. Doesn't fly within the court of law. Doesn't fly? She's one tough nut. She probably feels like at home, like she's right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true, but you remain connected.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic.
Well, I hate to tell you, but unfortunately for you, your sandals were found at the clinic! These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? Well, who knows? I'm sure there's lots of people with those sandals. Oh, so sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working. What? Your moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side! Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Well, now we see your true colors. Alita, your Jordans are fake! Crease his... Get him, Prosecutor Gavin! Crease their Jordans! Creasing Jordans. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted
I just wanted you to help Walkie back on the straight and narrow. And this court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie, more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more of your story. Your sandals were found at the entrance to the clinic, which means that you weren't there the day of the murder. Well, what's the point in denying it? Very well, the witness will tell us about the visit. Why did you go to the Maractus clinic that day? Okay. I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him after all. I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistakes. Why else would he have gone to hiding any I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful. As an old friend. By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard from the defendant. The botched operation. He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought that I should let him know, you know? That does make sense. Yes, but there's still one thing which is not... What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. I mean, I look wonderful in heels. I would have worn those sandals home too. I also look great in heels. So, why would the sandals be left behind? You pointed out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there, which you wore home by mistake. Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin. Oh, it's nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation, yeah, forehead? Oh, what the? No fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony. Lies detected. Phoenix, crease their mind. Creasing mind. Ah! Listen, if you crease the mind, you get more wrinkles in there, and that makes you smarter. That's how it works. You just have to fold your mind a couple times, like an origami swan, and then you just grab it. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Went to the clinic. Went to warn him. The doctor was always timid. I wanted to tell him as an old friend. He knew Walkie had the pistol. Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away? Well, after I failed to stop Walkie, I thought that was the only way to avoid the problem. Apollo, crease his J's! We're all creasing every time we hit. Anytime we go to charge. We go to point out a contradiction. We're just creasing the Jordan. Couldn't have called. Why not go in person? So they become smart enough to try not to mess with the law again. I called several times that evening, but no one was in. The victim was busy driving home until 9 p.m. that night, remember? It was proven by the mirror yesterday, y'all. I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure, knowing the doctor. They were always timid, too timid to admit their own mistakes. You mean the act of malpractice on Walkie? Hey! I just realized his name is Pal Maractus. Man, ain't that something? Man, if only we could like, you know, if only more people had their names, you know, like as puns for what they do. You know, like a detective, like who's named like. I'm sure there's a good detective name out there. I
If he had just told Waki the truth from the beginning, none of this would have happened.
True, the operation was the start of the whole affair.
Oh, of course, and if he'd told him, he might have been erased by the Katakis much earlier.
A disturbing thought.
We know that the Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kataki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to.
Gumshoe.
That's why I knew I had to warn him. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding dark secrets.
You forgot about Gumshoe. I would never forget about Gumshoe. Simply for the bit. Simply for the bit.
No dark secrets, huh? What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing.
He's hiding something, I know it.
Must have some evidence that proves it. You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind. I wanted to tell him to be careful, as an old friend. Why else would I go? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Well, first things first. I'm just gonna save real quick. Don't judge me. Because I feel like this is another thing with the chart. Because why wouldn't you tell your fiancé? This chart was found in the safe of the doctor's office. Yes? Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you?
Oh, that's the face of someone who realizes they've been fucking caught. They know. They know. They know we know. Mind filling me in?
Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away.
Bad hurt, Doctor.
And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filled out the chart was you, which means you knew about Waki's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kinda makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents.
That chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Too bad, little attorney. I see something. I see shit. I see what you're fucking talking about. I sense your fucking lies. My bracelet's reacting again. What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet tighten just now. Your bracelet? It's like yesterday. Like you said. When the witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo. What? Then what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait. That has to be it. What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo. It must be sharper than mine. What? I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony, but we don't know what her nervous habit is. Well, what do we do? You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses. It's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but this bracelet helps. Somehow touching it helps me focus. Give it a shot. Bring down that testimony. Why would I go to the clinic now for half-a-year-old chart?
Proceed. Why would I go to the clinic for a half-a-year-old chart? I see. You fidget with your ring. You fidget with your goddamn wedding ring!
Gotcha!
Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart, you ask? But, you know, why you would go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's quite clear, Miss Tiala, you have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your finger. What? She was unsure. I saw it! Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it! Time to strike the killing blow, with evidence! Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. Walkie's checkup report.
Take that!
A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business, and the health checkup is the month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Nothing. Why would I think anything? Oh, I would think that you were positively beside yourself. So is this Apollo's equivalent of the Magatama? It is. They are really good at seeing like physical body movement and like cues. Like they're good at perceiving body language. You know? And so as such, they can tell when people aren't quite sure. They're little nervous ticks and stuff like that. Because you were afraid. You knew that Walkie's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half-year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the charts came back to haunt you... Huh? Wait, what? That's all, Your Honor. What just happened? Did you freeze her in time? What the... Justice, explain yourself! What was that? Did the witness just admit to lying? I've never seen that happen ever! No person ever admits to lying without evidence! That's unheard of! You just made them talk about it! There's something good with you yet, Justice! I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Is that your stand? Apollo is neurodivergent. They are. Very cool. So the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. That's my enemy stand. She said she has no connection to the Maractus Clinic, but her connection was deep indeed, a bit too deep. If the Kitakis got hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished! Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? You guessed it. Order! Order! I did it! I broke her! I broke her testimony! Amazing, Apollo! I didn't see it at all! Daddy was right about you. Wait! Huh? Miss Tiala? It's true, the chart was bad news for me.
That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all! I told him about walking and went home. It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What? She hid the truth from us, that is clear, yes. It is not clear, however, that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand.
Yes, it fucking does. I mean, it definitely has at least something to do with it.
Like Dio's stand, but you can localize the effect to a certain field of effect. Oh.
Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
I was so close, goddammit!
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. Nothing happened at all. How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning? Oh, he was quite surprised, panicky even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn that Akataki was after them? Like a D&D spell. Yeah.
Incidentally, this...
Fun fact, the spell Time Stop only, I think, I think the range is only like 1,000 feet. So if you stop time, it only, like, I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure if it freezes time for the whole world. I think it just freezes time for you in that area. Because if you get outside of that 1,000 feet, the spell breaks, and so you no longer, like, the spell automatically turns itself off. Because you're not in that area of effect. That's an interesting thing. That would be interesting. Like a fight where, like, you're dealing with, like, where like a person is using Time Stop, and so you have to have someone who's over 1,000 feet away to try and, like, get more attacks in, but the attacks only, it's almost like using the Time Stop against them, because all those attacks would happen once Time Stop is over. I don't know. My brain's braining right now.
Incidentally, the court is not afraid of any mobsters. Why, we had a life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in court.
Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir. After which I carried you back into your chambers. Sounds like the judge had quite the fright. I think the spell then causes time to catch up with the rest of the world. Probably. Especially because all of those things happen sort of at once. Nothing happened in Dr. Maractus' office that day. But what about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in the office, Apollo. I know, but we can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Tialo was in any way involved. Well, let's try putting some evidence up anyway. No way she went to the clinic to warn him. I know why. Wait, I know why. Wait, this is where the slippers come in. I think. Maybe. Let me just... Don't judge me. Listen, this is for content. I joke about that, by the way. I'm actually here because I enjoy hanging out with you guys, and I'm not turning this video into anything. Like, I don't have the editing budget to edit down a whole series of Phoenix Wright like RT Game does. One day, though. One day. One day I might actually get to hang out with one. If I ever get popular enough to hang out with RT Game, that means that I'm in a timeline that I probably shouldn't be in. Let's be fair. That would be so dangerous. I don't need the Drift King drifting around my lighthouse. Nothing happened. I warned him and then left. No, god damn it. You know what? No, I'm not going through all of that. No, you can't make me. There we go. So, if I'm not mistaken... This is either the bullet or the slippers.
Objection!
The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, but I see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Justice.
Oh, God. Probably the bullet, then. Probably the bullet.
Objection!
You say nothing happened in the doctor's office, and I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? Looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Objection!
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
Objection!
Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe? I guess the police didn't check that far.
Objection!
But there's a problem. How can you say the bullet was fired on that day?
Objection!
Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kentucky mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves the firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Not bad, her forehead.
Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately! I'm not sure why I sounded like...
30 minutes later, a report arrives.
The rifling marks on the bullet are identical.
Oh, it turns out that our clues were right. But the ads have begun, so we'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Oh, dang it.
No, wait, no. You guys didn't hear that, but it just passed by like 3 text boxes because I accidentally thumbed the F button. I don't know what they just said. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. I don't know what the position is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this can't be good. Oh God. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Let me just finish putting in something. It proceeded in the case by like 3 boxes, and now I don't know what they're asking me. Oh no. To put it bluntly, fuck. Let me just fix something real quick and I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. There we are. Now people will know. Okay. I'm back. I got some pizza. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. Not before I crack open a cold one, Judge. There we are. Hey, we ready for some fucking court work? I'm ready for some fucking court work. The bullet in the safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe was contained a top secret chart. Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe? Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala. Order! 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 Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Alita Tiala knew about Walkie-Kitaki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days are numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination? What? That reminds me. Apparently, the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Nefarious. So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on his fortune. Who is that? You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man! Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita! I think you mean accuse. Same difference? Well, you can't have her. She's mine! It was me! I shot that doctor! Me! He left me to die, so I left him to die too! There in that park! Walkie? Just cool down and say, you keep your hands off my Alita or I'll... Miss Tiala? I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've laughed so hard. Something funny? Walkie, wake up and smell reality. Alita, baby? The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on. It's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself. Alita? Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fräulein. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So the family fortune is what you're really after! That's right. I wanted the money. No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear that! Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who, me? I believe you said that you were going to abuse me? Accuse. With a C. With a double C. Of what crime, might I ask? But... Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. How... He could have fired it into that safe after I'd left the clinic. What? I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, but... What are you talking about? Trucy? You had the most to lose if this chart was found. But I didn't have the pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken walkies. You'd think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I've heard him say is it was me. I shot him. Objection! That's only because he's trying to protect you. Sorry to intrude on the lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly the Fräulein wanted the chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening the safe, but then... Wouldn't she have taken the chart? Oh! You see, that chart wouldn't be left in the safe. He's right.
Miss Tiala?
Yes?
It's clear to the court that you're not a very good fiancé.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
Don't forget! We've proven that you were at the Maractus Clinic on the day of the crime. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted the chart, but I failed to get it back, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole the pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. So why would you bring that up? Huh?
You went back later?
The chart was dangerous, you understand. I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
But you couldn't get the chart then, could you?
And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting and waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place. That was you! Apollo, the sound, it came from behind the door! Someone's in there. A break-in! They left through the window! So you were the burglar! That was you two? Only had one more minute. Then I could have opened the safe and gotten the chart.
What? That's trespassing!
Did you know in Sonic Heroes when Knuckles says Shift Rock, it sounds like he said shit rock, and it's because he was told to make the F sound as soft as possible? I love that. I love that fun fact. I love it so much. Shit rock! Shit rock! Rock. Oh, God. Oh, I need to play Sonic Heroes at some point, because I actually really enjoyed that game growing up. It was like one of the games I'd play on the GameCube all the time, and I think it would be really fun to play on stream. I know a lot of people get, like, upset with it, because it's like, the control scheme has not aged well, but, you know, that's trespassing! And brazen at that! Judge? They're currently being accused of possible murder. So I think this is the least, like, I don't think they mind being accused of this. Oh, it's a trial for trespassing now. Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They're gangsters, you know. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination. Admitting the little crimes and avoiding the big one. Home time! I didn't even notice. I should have a sound for that, so I know. But then I'd be confused whenever the sound went off. Who makes me feel good when I spend quality time with them? Probably Elback. I really enjoy getting to hang out with you, like, in the, so fun fact. Me and Elbeck hang out with, like, a bunch of other friends on, like, Sunday. It was Saturday for a while, but we changed it to Sunday. And I really enjoy getting to hang out with the three of them. Mage, Zach, and then Elle. All three of them are lovely people. You should follow literally all of them. You should actually, first off, let me just shout out. We'll start with Elemagel and we'll work our way down. Yeah, so you should go follow Elemagel whenever you get the chance. And yeah. And Elle, if you're still here, go ahead and shout out yourself when the mage shout out is done, and then Zach after the fact. Or you can do it the other way around. Whatever floats your boat. Admitting to little crimes to avoid the big ones, eh? Oop, bounce. Boing. The Maractus Clinic. Yeah, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted the chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back. In any case, I didn't shoot him. There we are. That brat was spotted in the park the moment of the crime. I don't think it matters that they were shot in the temple or not. I feel like it does, because of the plate. I feel like it kind of does. The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes? So it seems. Let's review the facts again, shall we? The killer shot from this location. The bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was the right temple. Yes, we heard a testimony to this yesterday. At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Why is the Judge Clavier? But before the gun was fired, he shouted, and the victim turned his head to look, and then was shot. Objection! But that testimony was proven to be a lie. Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime, but he was standing to the north, next to a trash can where he tossed those panties. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Silly attorney. What? Do you remember what you had for breakfast this morning? Do you remember, Trucy? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. What matters is one thing, the doctor was shot in the right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken. Objection! But his location was proven! You can't write that off as him being mistaken. Objection!
Then why don't you show us her forehead? Show you? What? Must I explain everything? Very well. Let's recap. Gotta run, finish my work, so bye and good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Cypher. You enjoy your day. You enjoy your work. Well, you finished your work. So enjoy your time back home. That makes more sense. The witness panty guy was standing to the north. So this game is the most current in the series. I thought this was older for some reason. Nah. This is way later. This is after Phoenix gets disbarred. Man lost his attorney badge. Couldn't be me. Then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the shooter shoot the victim? Wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? I merely laid out the facts for us. It's up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. You can, that is. Waki Kataki was standing at the killer mark, Wesley Stickler in the witness mark, and of course Paul Maractus was in the victim mark. Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when he shot the victim? Someplace else! As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from? Objection! It's time to raise the roof. And the stakes. Eh? Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying? Oh, fuck yeah, that's a good riff! Like so. You can't double my penalties! You're not the judge! Double penalty? That's almost as fun as Double Jeopardy! I love getting to try people for Double Jeopardy trials! Her forehead wishes to take us in a new direction. Phoenix disbarred in this universe's justice system? I can see it in the justice system. I can see it. The justice system dominates attorney. It's because he supposedly used forged evidence. And it's like, what do you mean he got fucking disbarred for using forged evidence? How many times did we find a forged goddamn piece of evidence in the first couple games? They were like, I can't allow you to continue as a trial. Her forehead, I'm crying. It's great. Then he must be ready for the challenge ahead. Challenge accepted. It's justice time. Are you sure, Apollo? The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here! Take that! I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala. What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing right next to this trash can when he saw the two men. He shouted, just as he told us his testimony. And the victim turned to look in that direction. A shot was fired, and the victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no. Oh yes. Which direction was his right temple facing at the moment? That's right, towards the noodle stand. Order! 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 So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
Objection!
Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in a cart behind him. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along.
Objection!
There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
Objection!
Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the noodle stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in the stand. Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in the stand? Do I... Wait a minute. Do I... No, wait, let me check. Okay, I got bullets, Walkie's chart, Alita's sandals, technically. I mean, the slippers, because they did show up at the thing. Not the gun. Do I have evidence? I don't feel like I have evidence. Maybe... I'm gonna go with the slippers. I kinda wanna see what happens if I go, well, too bad. Well, too bad! Well, too bad! Kidding. Just kidding. I've got it. Whew, close one.
Then let's see it. Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand.
This one right here.
Take that!
Proof! The Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala. Your toe print was found in the left slipper. In other words, this is proof that you were inside the noodle stand. Yay!
Objection!
Yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Objection!
Observe the diagram. The park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path.
Objection!
Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah? Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell on the ground? That's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with tools of the noodle-making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there.
You have a point. Could someone have hidden in the stand?
Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room for the sand, something would have to be removed.
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand?
I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand. Right here! This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon's noodle stand.
Yes, and what about it?
We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic.
A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic.
Mr. Eldoon was very clear about these bowls.
Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there, too.
Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Stop! I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than a spoiled brat's pickup lines.
I would like to remind the witness of her current status. The court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Show me an innocent and I'll show you a fairy tale.
Fuck, I guess you know you've not. That's fucking hardcore. You're free to go. The defense has somehow made its point. The witness has both motive and opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus.
More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale.
Then please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand? And what is Alita Tiala doing inside of it? Damn, she's spitting bars. Time to get to the bottom of this case. That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of letting the chart fall into the Kataki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. You know about the botched operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn you, the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that brat got his health checkup report, and that he was coming to settle the score.
I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth, or it's over. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. Wait, no. Hear it again. I saw that! So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him.
Gotcha!
You're a goddamn liar. I caught you, you liar. All I did was talk and lie. That's all you do. All you do is talk, eat hot chip, and lie. God, I both love and hate that post. I love it for the meme potential, but I hate it for the fact that a real fucking person made that opinion. What? Show me proof. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words. My twitch? What are you talking about? You have a habit of scratching the area on your neck near the edge of your scarf. What? This is working better than I'd hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth. She won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect those dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that! I told you the truth! It seems that when you recall what really happened at the office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? It seems like a nervous habit. Or unconscious reactions that manifest when someone's trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim at the Maractus office clinic. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened. The fucking lamp! What's that? You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state. Well, spit it out! This talking in circles nonsense is killing me. Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf.
You fucking did it again! You froze her in time, goddammit! Unfreeze the witness right now!
This trial is to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target. We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf. I won't do it! This is insane! I'm an unrelated third party! You can't order me to remove my clothing!
Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf.
No! No! I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? Your neck. That isn't what I think it is it? Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiancé's pistol to do it.
But wait! Looking at the lamp in the witness's neck, it looks like a very opposite thing happened.
Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic. Oh my god, did you see that?
Order! Order! Will someone please tell me what really happened?
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. We have to get rid of the chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me. So you can save your own skin? What? I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You! And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took the cord. Hal Maractus was serious. Deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out. So, you were the victim. And this red splotch on the cord was your lipstick. I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There! Are you happy now? Eh? I was out cold, almost killed, and you claim that I snuck into that noodle stand? But how could I?
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, we fucked up our case bad. Oh, God, we fucking beefed it, guys.
Well, now we know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic. And it would seem that our victim is not entirely without blame himself. I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now? You bear some responsibility for the events that day, true. Yet if you were also the victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala. When did this happen? Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her. Him and his big-ass eyebrows. I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala? Very well. That finishes the cross-examination of this.
Yo! Fuck yeah!
Not so fast. This party is just getting started. Now we rock! What? Those spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Prosecutor Gavin? Palmeractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next? He's right! There's more we don't know! Bro's hair is shaped like a Banui rabbit. It is! It really is! Bunny boy! But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Even still, what if it was her in the noodle stick? Oh. Alita Tiala half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling the stand, and a bullet fired from inside. What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night. Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin. Me? Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth. Well, let's go back over what we learned up till now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw his checkup report. Chief Miles Edgeworth! Fuck yeah! Welcome in! Enjoy your Daily Pebble! This is the second Daily Pebble you've gotten, which means you've been here before, and I didn't notice last time. I'm sorry that I didn't notice last time. From which we've learned about the bullet still inside him. So, he took the pistol from the family stash, and with the intent to get Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine. And Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie. So she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him. In order to get rid of the chart and the signature. What did Gavin went to Apollo's Phoenix or something? Okay, so Gavin, we don't know a lot about Gavin. What we do know is that they are the brother to the person
who found your Daily Pebbles.
Apparently Chief Miles Edgeworth has, but apparently Gavin, so Mr. Gavin, a separate person from the Gavin that we're fighting, they're like the brother to this one. They were our mentor, more or less. They helped us in the first case. And we proved that they were guilty of moida, during the first case. Our own mentor, we had to prove that they were actually the guilty party, which was really unfortunate. This second case has this person who looks strikingly like, Gavin, but is a prosecutor. Now, this prosecutor is apparently a rock star, and their name is Clavier Gavin. And they also were apparently the person who got Phoenix disbarred. So, there's that. You know? And that's what we know so far. We know that this fucker got Phoenix disbarred at some point due to proving that some of the evidence that Phoenix provided was forged by Phoenix, supposedly. But yeah, more or less, this Gavin guy is I'm pretty sure Apollo's like Edgeworth in this case, in this game, because they are like the person who is going against Apollo, but they don't. I think they seem to care more about the truth than everything else, which is interesting. In order to get rid of the chart with her signature, but then something happened. Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem. He was just strangled Alita Tiala, perhaps he thought, to death. What did he do after the crime? I was just knocked out, not dead. From the state of his clinic and the scene of the park, I think it's clear that the good doctor did next. Well, her forehead, care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do? Maybe he did think that he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? I think we do. The noodle stand! As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand. What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So much for he randomly stole a random noodle stand? It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic foyer? Bowls that belonged inside that stand. I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? The stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls? Maybe because the stand was heavy. Or that he wanted to put something in the stand in their place. Oh. Wait, you don't mean... I do. Dr. Maractus did place those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala. My corpse? Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he killed you. His next move would be to dispose of the body. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Then let's think about it, logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on the way there, who should he run into but the defendant? Waki Kitaki. I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in the direction to begin with? That's right. He had no reason to... Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. What? Apparently, the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was planning to head with the stand. Here, please show us on the diagram. Where exactly was the victim dragging the stand? Right into the river, buddy! Where they'll never be seen again. There's a river? Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why. A perfect place to dispose of a body. He was going to throw me into that river? He didn't have many other options, Fräulein. I believe that clears up the remaining questions. The victim pulled the stand to the defendant before him. Inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then the denouement. Wesley Stickler, of panty-snatching fame, walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts, and in that instant, Walkie shot him? You were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be you.
Well, Miss Tiala?
Nice work. You mean I'm right? Yo, I'm right. Yo, the defendant says I'm right. The accused says I'm right. Wait, you're not exploding yet. You have another ace up your sleeve, don't you? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story. You get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts and logic. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why would Dr. Maractus be pulling the sand through the park? Oh, who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think that Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak.
Whereof what?
I can't believe she's still trying to deny this.
Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin?
Must I always be the one to point out her forehead's errors? Maybe there really is something. I believe Fraulein speaks to her doctor's car. His car? That's right. The Maractus Clinic has a big garage.
In which sat a green sports car, was it?
Why would he steal stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car. And so we find a victim without probable cause to steal the stand. And a defense without a case. I have an idea! You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run! It was broken! Ah, but an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. Daddy? That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car.
Oh yes, I'd nearly forgotten about that.
Afterwards, he drove it back to the garage, and it ran fine. That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car, A glaring contradiction, to be sure.
More glaring than your forehead!
No! No!
Order! Order! Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body?
Is that the groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all that you know. Everything you've learned over the past 2 days. Oh shit, you told me the solution to this earlier. Everything I've learned?
Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened.
The car didn't run. I have an idea. It's all coming together. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car. Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put 1 and 1 together, and the explanation is simple. 11!
It's so simple. Perhaps you could show us some evidence. Also, 1 plus 1 is equal to 2. You would know this if you actually went to math class instead of lawyer school. Show us some proof of why the car wouldn't run.
Well, it's right here.
Let's see now. Again? Sir, you can't keep showing these in court.
All sorts of things. Even the truth. Huh? Another crime was committed that night of the murder. The theft of these panties, the latest in a string of similar thefts. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid in the Maractus Clinic garage. What? And that snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in the court remembers where they hid them? Why, they were found in the car's exhaust pipe. Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin! So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad. Looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. How interesting. While Miss Tiala and the doctors were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus Clinic, and from that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing that he could think of. Fuck yeah! Well, Miss Tiala, this wraps up your doubts quite nicely, I think. So it does. Where am I? It's so dark I can't see. Cramp. My throat's burning. What's your problem? You, Doc! I know what you did! Lucky? You lied to me! So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man! Wait, let me explain! Fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me. No! He'll ruin everything! I have to stop him! Cease this at once, you two! Funny. This isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well. Too bad. There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from the stand? In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running. I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to the public phone to inform the police. Which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in paint, though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. Eh? I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone could get Walkie declared guilty, it was you. I believe we've reached the conclusion. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Alita Tiala doing? She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone he lost. I think he already knew. He figured that she was a killer a while ago. Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you learned over the last 2 days. He lost, but I didn't exactly win either. Something the matter, her forehead? Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Not guilty.
Yippee! Yippee!
Court is adjourned. June 17th, 4:12 p.m. District Court Lobby. Defendant numbered. I'm kind of worried.
Great job, Apollo! You did it!
Yeah, we did! Somehow. Yeah, and only 4 crashes. You know, it could have been a lot more. To be fair, I only started... Or forehead once again is a hilarious statement. It's so good. It's such a... You can't even be mad at, like, it being an insult, because he does have a massive fucking forehead. And it's so unfortunate, man. It's so unfortunate.
Walkie's off the hook. Free to become a gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank.
Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita homes.
Or to blame, I guess.
You give my Alita back! Stupid pointy-head attorney with a death wish! Enough, Walkie. Ah! Mr. Kataki! It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours. Giving up the life, trying to become some kind of businessman. Don't talk to me about what you don't understand, Walkie.
I'm afraid the card is going to throw them both out.
If not jail. Not in jail.
Wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Most people in this game have foreheads bigger than an airport runway. Yeah, but like, have you seen Apollo? Have you seen them? Like, compared to the others, like, it's like his defining feature.
Hey, maybe we can help him out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Walkie. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you.
I do? Way to put me on the spot.
Eh,
was it?
Show him the reason why, Apollo. Why is Mr. Kataki trying to become a businessman? I mean, I have an idea, but the ads have started, so... The ad mines. Yeah. I'll be right back. We love the goober. We love all the goobers. Why is Mr. Kitaki being a businessman? Well, I believe, personally, that it is because of Waki's condition. They need clean money. Before, they could just use their dirty, gangster money that they got from committing crimes and stuff like that, and they could use it at the Maractus Clinic. But Dr. Maractus is dead. No one really wants to work with the Kitakis, especially if that money can be traced back to actual crime activity. And so, obviously, think about it, Waki. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. It doesn't mean... You aren't really... Are you? I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Waki. But it's an expensive procedure. Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. It was the gangster's life that did this to you, Waki. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean. Please understand, Waki. Dad. Man, yo, it is, old man. Always looking out for... Waki? Was he good, old man? One day, I'm gonna take you out, and then we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide in your business suit, and they'll find you. Stupid old geezer. Waki. His eyes are so little. No, it's as it should be. Mr. Kitaki. I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words, but I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you. Me? I don't think... Someday, I'll bake you one of our late. The Kitaki lime pie. He's opening a pie shop? So long. He's like the dad with Cloudy with the chance of meatballs. And he was gone. Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the Right Anything Agency. Hey, since when do I work at your agency? Aw, we make a good team. Don't just stand there, let's get going. But why not? He did help me out. And there's a few questions that I still need answers to. Like, who's gonna pay me? Like the power of mine that she showed me. My bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Oh, that's right! We have to go someplace first. Huh? Where? Why, to claim our reward from Mr. Eldoon? Ah! Salty noodles! Right! He got his stand back already. Oh, and after that, you can come see my show! With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat! Oh, it's a special, alright. Please, anything but him. I don't know where the hell they store that. Like, there's no... Like, that's... The amazing... Like... We'll save our current progress. And now... we see... the sneak peek for next episode. Turnabout Serenade. Let's rock!
We love you! Rock on, everyone. This party's not over yet. Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest. That's right, baby. That's right. It's just getting started. Thank you for coming, Gavinier. Guilty as charged. The end of this part of the night show. There'll now be a 20-minute intermission. July 7th, 8:05 p.m. Backstage hallway. That was so cool! Us at a Gavinier's concert! But did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gaviniers, putting the sick back in music. Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets and at 20% off! They're hard to get a hold of, you know? When you invite people to a concert, usually it's free. Let's head to the dressing room now, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gavinier show. Trucy, you didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before the case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Oh, this guy, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Javier, what a lovely name. He's so dreamy. Yeah, well, but I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock. God awful, maybe. Oh my god, that is the most adorable fucking character image. You don't get to just leave. This is something so many people will probably, like, comment. Look at that! That's adorable! Like, that's adorable! Look at them! Is that the shrimp guy from Smiley Friend? I know exactly what silhouette you were talking about. I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gavinier albums, 15 concert videos. That was quite a bit of impulse shopping. I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance. Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity. Bleh. Who would have imagined me here at a Gavinier's concert watching Prosecutor Gavin rock? To be honest, he was kind of cool, and I'm kind of envious. Not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy. Ah, you made it! Mr. Gavin, thank you so much for the tickets! And the invoices you sent along with them. You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin! Nothing like music to brighten the mood of a trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself. Mirwar's singing, right? The siren of the ballad? Oh yeah, the flyer said she flew all the way over for the show. That's right, I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us. La Miroir said, "You praise me too highly." Whoa, who is this guy? He's huge! Look at him. He's a monolith of a man. Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Letaus. Romain Letaus. I don't get it. Lemire's manager. And her interpreter, incidentally. It is a great honor for us to be here. And a great honor for La Miroir. La Miroir. Lamiroir to be heard in this country. I'll Google it later. Wow. What the? Oh, what kind of? Who the fuck is talking? That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. I'm gonna have so much fun with this bit.
was Lamiwar! I'm actually meeting Lamiwar!
Lamiwar. Mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air, floating above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She is a real artist. Lamiwar says, "We have long looked forward to this joint performance." Ah, Lamiwar, your voice. It is art. Yet without his piano to guide me, it is but a voice. I've seen this kid somewhere before. He plays piano at all of Lamiwar's concerts. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist. Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear. Allow me to introduce Machi Tobai. He is blind. This is why he never strays far from Lamiwar. They're always together. They're like characters from a fairy tale. Lamiwar is so, what's that? Exotic. And mysterious. She does seem quite pretty, at least her eyes do. Hers is a kind of sightseeing music. Huh? She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into song. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm. Sights into song? That's so poetic. She was gracious enough to put her music to my lyrics. The guitar's serenade. I hope you enjoyed it.
I can't wait!
And now, it is time. For the next part, we're giving the Gaviniers hard rock a little rest. Lamiwar, the stage is yours. The band member will not play during Lamiwar's ballad. Only Machi's tender tone and Lamiwar's dulcet voice. And my guitar, of course.
Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know?
I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in the chords of steel. Shall we hit the stage then?
Good luck, Mr. Gavin!
Take care. Your heart's unstolen away, yeah?
Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly!
Oh. Oh, that night in your embrace. When you stole away the key. My heart held on to so tight. July 7th, 9:05 p.m., backstage hallway.
Wow, wasn't Lamiwar amazing? I even cried a little.
I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar.
Yeah,
Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production. What a destruction. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked surprised as I was. Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero. I'm not sure I'd call it art. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show. How many breaks does a band need? And when will we get to a point where we can stop talking so I can end stream? All of this is going to be the beginning of the next one! What in the heck was that? I was never consulted about it! Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I asked the man in charge. I play new rock, not great balls of fire! Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever is responsible! He seems upset. Apollo Justice, were you the one that tried to torch me? Hey, I didn't do it! So much for risking your life for art. The guitar serenade is ruined. Ruined! Well, let's try to talk to him at least. I'm not sure that's the best move right now.
Yeah, it's not the best move. That's why we're leaving. Guys, we gotta get out of here. He's gonna goddamn kill us if we don't leave now. He's so fucking pissed.
Oh, my word.
Oh, God, I'm on the wrong screen. God damn it.
Also, hello, Voxelotl. I hope you had a lovely day. I hope you've been doing well. It's wonderful to have you here. You kind of came in right at the very end, unfortunately. My word, was that good. Oh man, that was good. That scene, we're gonna have to have a thing at the beginning just to watch, because we're gonna next episode we'll be watching that part again just to catch people up a tiny bit.
But like, oh God, he's so fucking angry. He's angrier than me when I get angry, and I look pretty fucking pissed when I get angry.
Oh God. In all seriousness, I hope you all have had a peek. No worries. Thank you for streaming. We appreciate you. Thank you, Vox. I appreciate you as well. I really need to interact more in the Alotolotls Discord. I'll be real, I forget. I see a lot of messages and my brain just zones out and is like, I no longer exist. Oh, my word, my word. But yes, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. I'm sure it shouldn't take too long. I swear, that was the fastest trial. See, you say that, but also, it's like almost midnight where I am, and I started at like 7. Oh, well, who should we raid today? I know a lot of people are playing. Dear Lord, there's so many people playing Monster Hunter Wilds. What the fuck? I mean, I know it's a good game. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it. But, it's like... How about... You know what? Paleo Steno is watching some Pokemon. I think I'm going to send you guys over there because of Elback saying ditto. So we're going to send you guys off to Paleo Steno real quick. Let me just go ahead and raid Paleo Steno. As you all well know, if you want to come and hang out with the community, you can check out the Discord. I am all over all the social medias if you want to check it out. It's a bit out of date, but it's all there. And if you want to support the channel, check out the merch site. I have it on good authority that we should have a video coming out within the next couple weeks, I believe. With all that being said, I'll see you next time. Later!